Okay, what's up everybody? How's it going? What's up, what's up? What's up, Ivan? Hello, Ivan. How is everybody doing today, this afternoon, this evening? Okay, Redstone Pro here, back with another live stream. We are located here right along West 23rd Street, between 7th and 8th Avenues. We are in the Chelsea neighborhood here of Manhattan. We have the Chelsea Hotel right across the street, or the Hotel Chelsea. And hello to Pee-wee. Nice to see you, Pee-wee. Nice to see everybody here so far. I'm gonna give you guys about another minute. Let's see more folks come in. How was my birthday? My birthday was pretty uneventful, honestly. It was just okay. It was pretty quiet. Not much really happened. I was just home, you know, throughout the day. That's why I'm out here right now, just to cover this stream here. We do have some protests, I believe, taking place right now down in 40 Square, so I'm going to be covering that a little bit later in the stream. And hello to Johannes from Germany, South Germany. Hello to everybody in Germany. Okay, so we are here right along West 23rd Street, right between 8th and 7th Avenues. We're going to walk down to Madison Square Park, and then from there we'll be proceeding south along Broadway, around that street there. All right, so today is Wednesday, June the 11th, 2025. The time now is 5:55 p.m. Eastern Time here in New York City. The temperature right now is 83 degrees Fahrenheit, 28 degrees Celsius. Hope everyone has had a wonderful Wednesday. Okay, and that hotel there, the Chelsea Hotel, that dates back to 1884. That, not sure if you guys can see it through the sun glare, but that is the hotel right there, Chelsea Hotel. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream, and thank you all for joining me, for those of you who joined me during the National Puerto Rican Day Parade on Sunday. That was a very, very great stream, beautiful parade. Thank you all for those of you who joined me for that parade as well. And hello to Peter. Nice to see you back, Peter. And my microphone keeps disconnecting here. Let me see what's going on here. Give me 1 second, guys. I think my microphone keeps disconnecting here. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. I'm having some trouble trying to keep a stable connection here with the microphone. So let me get 1 minute here so I can check out what's going on with the external microphone here. Give me 1 minute before we proceed with our walk here. Let me just make sure the cables are connected here to the microphone here. Give me 1 second here. Let's check this out here. What is going on here? Okay, external microphone kept disconnected for some reason. Hopefully it's okay now. I'm gonna start the stream here. All right, if I keep having issues with the microphone, I'm just going to unplug that and just use the phone's microphone here. And it keeps disconnecting. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, well, let's proceed with the with the stream here with the walk. Okay, so we're gonna walk eastward here along West 23rd Street. We're gonna walk down to Madison Square Park on this beautiful but hot Wednesday evening here in New York City. My microphone keeps disconnecting. What is going on here? What the heck is going on here? I am not sure what's going on. My microphone keeps disconnecting here. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so we are approaching, this is 7th Avenue here as we look up towards Midtown. What is going on with my microphone here? I'm sorry guys, but my microphone's receiver keeps disconnecting from my phone here. I'm not sure what is going on here. And Peter says, I just got back from 5 days in New York City. Yesterday it was hot over the weekend. It was pretty rainy, yes, it was pretty rainy and it was pretty hot. Not sure what's going on with my microphone here, that it keeps disconnecting here. Not sure if it's a problem with the receiver or what here, or the transmitter. 7 hours of happy hours, crazy. If it keeps doing that, I'm just gonna have to unplug it and just use the phone's microphone for now. Okay, Jordan says no problem. The phone sound is good enough. Okay, looks like it might be stable now, so hopefully that's it stays stable. Okay, so we're gonna check out a little bit later in the stream. We're gonna check out these ICE protests that have been taking place here in New York City and all throughout the country. That has to do, of course, with Trump's sweeping immigration reforms, deportation efforts, you know, to deport as many illegal immigrants as possible. But the problem with that is that legal immigrants have been detained also, and they're starting to be deported as well. And that has sparked a lot of outrage, of course. Los Angeles being at the epicenter of these protests, Los Angeles, California. So right now we're just gonna walk around. You know, we're just gonna do a normal walk as we usually do here in Manhattan, and then once we get down to Foley Square, that is when we'll start to see the protest activity. There are folks scattered there. That protest was scheduled to start around 5 o'clock, so that got underway about an hour ago. So hopefully we'll be able to catch up to that protest, I would say, in about an hour or so from now. Okay, we have 34 of you guys here so far. Thank you all so much for joining me on this live stream. As we approach 6th Avenue here in the Chelsea neighborhood. Beautiful day here in New York City. Beautiful day. Mostly clear, as you guys can see. It's just some clouds here and there. Okay, that is looking south, and we can see One World Trade Center right there in the middle. That is One World Trade Center. Okay, so Los Angeles, particularly downtown Los Angeles, they're under a curfew, which began yesterday. That curfew starts at 8 p.m. there, local time, running all the way to 6 a.m. That was put in place by the mayor, Karen Bass, mayor of Los Angeles. Donald Trump, he deployed 4,000 National Guardsmen to Los Angeles, as well as 700 members of the Marines to try and keep the peace there. Here, signal over here. Oh my. Okay, we ran into a dead spot here. Apologize for that. We did lose a signal here. Looks like we ran into a dead spot on this block here, so apologies for that. Yeah, this street here is pretty bad. Not sure why the signal here is pretty bad, but it is bad here on this stretch of 23rd. Now we're back down to a 4G connection. Okay, so here we are. This is Fifth Avenue here. We are in the Flatiron District. We can see the Flatiron building right over here, right above us. That is the Flatiron building. Famous building here in New York. So from here we're going to walk down Broadway. Broadway is the next block over. Okay, thank goodness we are out of the that poor area there. We have really bad reception there, not sure why. Usually you get good reception all throughout Manhattan, but that seemed to have been a dead spot right along there on 23rd Street. Okay, we have Madison Square Park right over here. Let's just visit Madison Square Park real quick, see what's going on here. And Peter says, don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll get 20 more subscribers to 7,000. Thank you, Peter. Yes, we gained about, this channel gained about 200 new subscribers over the weekend, so thank you all once again. Thank you to all the new subscribers as well. Okay, so here we are inside the Madison Square Park. We have an event here. We have some sort of gathering. Looks like it might be a private event. Okay, what do we have here? Something about this is a UBS, the financial firm, the bank. Looks like they're holding some sort of event here. All right, we have a beautiful afternoon here, late afternoon, early evening. Actually, this is more towards the afternoon. It's already 6 o'clock, early evening. The Beach Boys, of course, famous band from the 60s, one of the most successful bands of all time. We have the Empire State Building. Right, we could just barely see it because of the new high-rise, the new skyscraper going up there. But that is the Empire State Building. Or just taking your dog out for a walk. All right, so thank you once again for joining me on this live stream. We are here live inside the Madison Square Park. The ICE protest, we'll be checking that out later in the stream. as we make our way down to Foley Square. Foley Square is the epicenter of the protests taking place here in New York City. That is where ICE has an office. They have a building in that area, as well as their immigrant detention center. Okay, so we're going to make our way out of Madison Square Park. This was just a temporary visit just to see what's going on here. A little short visit here.
Look at all the Patagonia.
Okay, so we're gonna make our way over to Broadway. This is Broadway over here. As we look east on 23rd Street. Beautiful evening here in New York City and along the Chelsea neighborhood of Manhattan. Okay, if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. I do have an account there. I do post videos there as well, so make sure you guys follow me on TikTok. And hello to Todd and Mary from Nashua, New Hampshire. Good evening to everybody in New England. Are you going to be live on Father's Day? Most likely, Ivan, I will be live on Father's Day since that is on a Sunday. I did cover Mother's Day, so it's only fair to live stream on Father's Day. So I'll definitely be live for Father's Day. I will check to see what sort of events might be taking place on Father's Day and see if I can cover those events, any event. But regardless of what's going on that day, I'll definitely be on for a live stream for Father's Day. And hello, Lena. If Lena's watching us, say hello, Lena. We always miss you in the chat. Okay, so we were having signal issues earlier in the stream, right along 23rd Street. The signal seems to be stable now. It just seems to be pretty good. We did have problems with the microphone as well. The microphone seems to be working okay as well. And we have some firefighter activity here. Not sure what's going on here. I enjoyed your Mother's Day live stream last month, Ricardo. Thank you so much, Ivan. Yes, it was definitely a great stream. I remember you being there as well. Definitely, it was a very, very good stream. All right, we got members of, we have New York's bravest here of the FDNY, New York Fire Department. Looks like they're handing out water there. Not sure what's going on here. Perhaps they're just relaxing and just getting some drinks here. We all miss Lena. We all miss Lena. All right, so we have members of New York's bravest right along here on Broadway. Ivan was here in Manhattan on Mother's Day. Well, you could have probably stopped by during the last that last stream there. Hello, Lena. Where are you, Lena? Say hello. Make your presence known. Okay, well, this is East 20th Street, right along East 20th and Broadway. Right now we are heading towards Union Square. Union Square is another location for protest. Not sure if there's any going on there, but we'll be finding out in a few minutes. And hello to Rodney. How's it going, Rodney? We like to say hello to Lena, even though she's not here most of the time now. It just makes it feel like she is here. Oh, you was not okay. Okay, I read that wrong. I'm sorry, Ivan. You was not here in Manhattan on Mother's Day. Okay. It's kind of hard to see the text through the video here. Okay. Sorry about that, Ivan. Okay, and I just got the alert here from the Citizen app that the protest is taking place right along Foley Square. So that is where we'll be heading ultimately in the stream. So we got the protest taking place right now in Foley Square. So that is where we'll be heading towards ultimately in the stream. We still got a ways to go before we get to Foley Square. So right now we're just doing a normal walk here in Manhattan until we get to Foley Square. Then we'll be covering the protests taking place there. I stayed home on Mother's Day last month. And here's a video of the gathering there in Foley Square. We can see a heavy NYPD presence there. And hello to Tommy G. Nice to see you, Tommy. Hello to everybody on the islands, Nassau and Suffolk counties. And hello to James. Hello to Quacky. James wants to know if folks here like baked potatoes or baked beans. I certainly like both. Me personally, I like both. As we make our way into Union Square. 79 right now. Yeah, it's pretty decent number. I had over about 2,000 for the Puerto Rican Day Parade on Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this is a pretty small.
TikTok live?
What's that?
TikTok or Instagram?
YouTube.
YouTube,
oh. Yeah. Restaurant Pro. Restaurant Pro, yeah. I'm heading towards the protest in Foley Square.
Protest for what?
The ice raids.
Oh.
Yeah, that's down in Foley Square. That's by Chinatown.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that is ultimately where I'll be heading.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, hello to Grumpy. I never did anything for any holiday. Oh, that's too bad, Grumpy. You have to celebrate the holidays. Definitely have to start celebrating the holidays. And hello to James. Did I say hello to James yet? I don't think I did, no. Oh, actually, yeah, I did. Sorry about that. It's like a day was just like any other day. That's how most days feel, even on holidays, honestly. But unfortunately, you have to find a way to, try to have fun at least on those days. Okay, so we are approaching Union Square and Union Square Park. This is another spot here for protests. We did have a gathering here yesterday. Not sure if there's a gathering here today. for the ice raids. Or at least at the moment, doesn't appear like we do have that at the moment right now. Thank God there was no drama on Mother's Day. Well, that should be one day where drama should never take place. That's a day of celebrating our moms, our mothers. Same with Father's Day. Hopefully there is no drama on Father's Day. We should not have any drama on any holiday, period. Okay, so here we are inside of, just about to go inside of Union Square Park. I do have my press pass with me, so once we get to the Foley Square area, I'll be having my press pass out. Since there is a heavy police presence there. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I think I hear some drumming, so perhaps we do have a gathering here. I think I'm hearing drumming, which is usually associated with these protests and gatherings. There was a protest as well over in Midtown. Not sure if that's still taking place or if they're on the move somewhere. Okay, so it looks like we have some sort of gathering. I'm not sure if it's related to a protest, but let's see as we get to the 14th Street side of Union Square.
Actually, that's too.
Almost sounds like a marching band. Sounds like we have a marching band here. Let's see. We're getting closer to whatever's going on here. Okay, looks like it's just a random dude drumming over here. So there is no protest activity that I can see here. Okay, it's just some guy drumming by himself, looks like. Oh, actually, no, it might be a few folks here. Let's see. Okay, so no protest activity over here in Union Square. And hello to Woods Lisa, who says, guess this is for pro-Trump and pro-ICE. Being you commented on other posts in that chat, but not mine. I am not, that's fine. I'm on the side of protesters. All right, so let's check out these folks here drumming. Wow, very nice, very nice. Are you guys a part of a marching band? Where are you from?
Brooklyn. We named Brooklyn United.
Okay, that's the group they're in. Very nice. Okay, thank you. Okay, very nice there, very nice. All right, beautiful drumming. All right, so that group is from Brooklyn. As we continue our walk here. Very nice drumming there from that group of young fellas from Brooklyn. We got Brooklyn in the house. All right, so this is 14th Street here. This is East 14th Street. We're gonna make our way over to University Place. Okay, so very nice drumming there as the drumming continues, the music continues in. Inside of Union Square Park. So right now we're gonna be heading towards Washington Square Park. Check out what's going on there in Washington Square Park. We did have a gathering there yesterday as well. Protests. Beautiful evening here in New York City. Look at that beautiful view of the clear blue sky. As we make our way over to University Place, we're going to walk down his tours taking place over the ice raids. Oops, whoopsie. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. If you guys are new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe as well. My name is Red Storm Pro. We are live here in New York City. Right now we are located just outside of the the Village neighborhood, Greenwich Village neighborhood. Right now we're heading towards Washington Square Park. On our way to Foley Square where the protests over the ICE raids and immigrant deportations are taking place. These protests, they've been taking place since last week here and all throughout the country, specifically in Los Angeles. That is the epicenter of where the protest activity has been taking place out in California. The Marines, they've been deployed there. 4,000 members of the, the National Guard, 4,000 members of the California National Guard, they've been deployed there to Los Angeles, as well as 700 members of the Marines. That is all to protect government buildings and to also protect the ICE officers as they conduct their raids. There is also a curfew there in place in specifically downtown Los Angeles, which started yesterday. That curfew runs from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. That is in place for now. Not sure when that might end. That was in place by Karen Bass. That was put in place there by the mayor of Los Angeles. Okay, so here we are along University Place as we make our way down to Washington Square Park. We just saw some excellent drumming there from our members of a marching band from Brooklyn. Thank you all once again for joining me today as we walk around here in Manhattan on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday evening. And thank you all to all of the new subscribers. We gained over 200 subscribers over the weekend. That is in large part from the Puerto Rican Day Parade, which I covered on Sunday. Thank you all who subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't already, make sure to hit the subscribe button as well. Right now we have 75 of you here, so nice group. We have a nice sized audience today for this stream. All right, we have a perfect signal here right along University Place. I definitely do plan to upgrade this phone. This is the Samsung Galaxy S21. This is an older phone. I do plan on upgrading this phone so we can get better frame rates during the live stream. The frame rates here, they can be a bit choppy, as you guys can notice here and there. I definitely do want to improve in that area during the live streams. If you guys want to help me with that as well, you can always make a donation on PayPal. I will definitely use any donations towards upgrading to our newer device. Okay, we're gonna cross the street right over here as we make our way into Washington Square. All right, so what's going on with the chat? Let's see. What's up? What's up? I need somebody to talk in the chat. What's up? Anything random? Who wants to say anything random? Just type it in. Okay, as we wait to cross the street. The Beach Boys Surfin' USA. Surfin' USA was, that was perhaps their biggest hit. How far are you from the protest? We are about maybe a half an hour, I would say. And thank you, Vex, for joining me on the stream. All right, so for those of you who are not aware of the Beach Boys news that came in earlier today, the co-founder or the founder of the Beach Boys, Brian Wilson, he passed away. He was 82 years old. So may he rest in peace. The Beach Boys, of course, big group from the 60s. They're one of the most successful bands of all time. The Beach Boys actually inspired the Beatles as well. As we make our way over to Washington Square. Want to make sure I don't cross against the light? Okay. Here we are. Okay, so here we are. This neighborhood, by the way, is surrounded by, this is the home of NYU, New York University. So we do see NYU buildings throughout the area here. This is their campus, their main campus.
The text.
As we make our way over here, through this walkway here. Oh, we have some music here. Gonna have to mute that. Okay, and we are back to normal audio. All right, so we're gonna make our way over to Fifth Avenue, right in front of the Arch, Washington Square Arch. That arch, of course, taking inspiration from the Arc de Triomphe over in Paris, France. And James Michael says, I'm conflicted with the whole ICE raids. On one hand, they are getting the M&Ms out, however. On the other hand, hard-working individuals and families are also being deported. That is the problem with the raids, James. You know, we have these immigrants, you know, who are not really, you know, committing any sort of crime or breaking the laws, and yet they're still being deported. That was Trump's promise, was to only target those who break the law, and unfortunately, a good number of the raids have been targeting individuals that have not broken the law. That is what is sparking these protests right now. Okay, so here we are. We are approaching Washington Square Park. We do have a gathering here, as we did yesterday. There was a gathering here yesterday in support of the immigrants. Anti-ICE gathering here. All right, so we do have a gathering here. I'm not sure if there's any related to protests, but let's see. This park is always full, regardless of any protest activity or not. We do always have a crowd here, especially during the summer months. All right, so that is the famous arch right here. To commemorate the 100th anniversary of the first inauguration of George Washington as the first president of the United States. That is what it says up there. And thumbs up to Lena, even though Lena is not here right now. We always gotta give a thumbs up to Lena. Wherever she is, I hope she's okay. Let's go, Lena. We miss you, Lena. Okay, we might lose signal here temporarily, so if I start losing the signal, I'll just start walking my way out of the park. This park can be a bit spotty with the signal here, so I'll definitely keep an eye on that. Right now, the signal is okay. Okay, so this is Washington Square Park. Very busy, of course. And thumbs up to Todd and Mary as well from Nashua, New Hampshire. Okay, so it looks like we just have a normal gathering here of just folks out and about the park, enjoying the park. Let's see what we have going on here. Looks like we have some fitness folks here. Okay, looks like we have, this is Jacob Reed Same Name Fest. All right, looks like we have folks here meeting their twin or something, long lost twins or something. Let me widen the shot here. And we do miss Lena. All right, I'm just gonna grab a picture here real quick. All right, we got some folks here balancing the soccer ball. Beautiful evening here in Washington Square. And of course we have the famous fountain as well. Let's take a look at the fountain here. Beautiful.
before, right?
I believe so in
Columbus Circle.
Columbus Circle. Yeah, 59th Street. Yeah. Nice to see you.
This Saturday we have a huge festival in the park.
Which park is that? Oh, right here, right here.
And then a festival in the park.
Okay. That is on the what?
12 to 7.
Okay.
And there's free vegetarian food as well.
Okay.
Right here in Washington Square. Before that's a parade.
Okay. Very nice.
Hare Krishna Festival.
For the folks not familiar with this, can you describe it real quick what it is?
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna is a Sanskrit name for the Supreme Being. And by singing those names, we can connect to Him through music meditation.
Thank you. Beautiful. Can I get that? Oh, thank you. Okay, very nice music. Okay, so they're having a Hare Krishna parade here. That will be on the 14th. They're having a festival as well as a parade and a festival here. So I might cover that event. That would be on the 14th, June 14th. Okay, so very nice gathering here in Washington Square Park. Okay, but we do have to make our way over to Foley Square, so we're gonna exit Washington Square Park now and start making our way over to Foley Square. It is beautiful music. Okay, this is Washington Square Park. We're gonna make our way over to McDougal. Let's go and check out what's going on real quick in McDougal over by the village. McDougal Street. Yes, we saw him in one of the past streams over by 59th Street over at Columbus Circle. We did see him. I did recognize him at first. Yes, we did recognize each other. So this is pretty much the same group that we saw during that stream there that afternoon. Yes, we were dancing. Yes, good memory there, Ivan. Good memory. All right, so I might cover that event on the 14th. What day is that? That's on Friday, right? Is it? Saturday. That's on Saturday. Okay, James says, let's see what it says. New Brahman is an amazing Krishna temple. Check him out. And Ivan says, it was nighttime when you last saw that guy. Yeah, it was like early in the evening around that time. All right, so we're gonna make our way over to McDougal Street right here in the village. We are in the village neighborhood. Let's just cross the street here. There's no cars here. All right, let's check out what's going on here in the village. This is one of the main thoroughfares, or McDougal Street is one of the main thoroughfares, one of the main streets in the Greenwich Village neighborhood. And of course, we have the Pride Parade that will be taking place later in the month. This will be full of folks. This area here will be full of a lot of folks. And hello to my mom in the chat. Nice to see you. We are in McDougal Street. This is McDougal Street right now in the village. Beautiful street here. My mom is always one of my biggest supporters here. It's always good to see her. Yes, it is on Saturday. Not sure yet if I'll be covering that since I'm just finding about that event now. So I may or may not cover that event. I will definitely keep you guys posted on whether or not I'll cover that. That parade and festival. Although it would be cool. It would be cool since I have not covered that event before. But we'll see. I got to work around my schedule as well, my work schedule. Okay, so this is McDougal Street in the village. We have 51 of you here so far. Very nice. It is very clean right now, actually. Even I'm a bit surprised. Yes, but it actually does look cleaner than it usually does. I guess perhaps they're preparing for the parade stuff coming up. It is beautiful here, very, very beautiful. We have a lot of folks out and about right along here on McDougal. Sorry about that. Always one of my favorite streets to walk through, McDougal Street. We have skeletons playing the trumpet here. This one is playing the saxophone. Actually, I should grab a picture of these guys here. Let me grab a picture before I continue my walk. Let's see. Right there, that's a good shot right there. Alright, so the time now is 6:58 p.m. here in New York City, Eastern Standard Time. And the temperature right now is 82 degrees Fahrenheit. 27 degrees Celsius. So we'll definitely be back here in the village for the Pride Parade. That'll be later in the month. We'll definitely be back here. These streets here, they'll be packed full of folks on the Pride Day Parade. Okay, but right now we do have to make our way over to Foley Square. We still got a ways to go before we get to Foley Square.
Place on one, and then it doubles.
I did say half an hour, but considering that we've been stopping, it'll definitely take us longer to get there. But that's okay, you know, because that will make the stream longer. But we'll definitely get to Foley Square. Check out the protest there. All right, so from here we're gonna make our way over to Houston Street. By the way, this is Bleecker right here. This is Bleecker Street. That is looking east on Bleecker Street. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. Bleecker Street, yes, the B, all of the subway lines, yes, the B, D, F, M, and the 6 trains. And the 4 train as well, when it's on local service, stops there as well. Or stops here, I should say. What a beautiful evening we have here. The weather is beautiful. The folks are out and about enjoying bike riding and dining or just walking around. Okay, and we have We Be Cool with Make America the Great comment there. Impeach Trump. And hello to Burr. Thanks for the tour. Thanks, Burr, for being here. All right, so here we are. This is Houston Street, West Houston Street. We're gonna make our way over to Little Italy. Since we are heading in that direction to Foley Square, might as well stop by Little Italy and Mulberry Street. So let's make our way over to Mulberry. Check out what's going on over at Little Italy. We got the diners over here. This restaurant is called Bar Veloce. Italian restaurant, Bar Veloce. Okay, this is West Houston Street. As we are gonna make our way over to Little Italy now. Okay, so on our way to Foley Square, we're just gonna stop by Little Italy. We're gonna pass by Little Italy as well as Chinatown. So we're gonna see both neighborhoods on our way to Foley Square. Okay, the graphic says ICE protest, but we are not at the protest just yet. We're just going on a normal walking tour here until we get to Foley Square. And Ivan knows his New York City transit lines really well. Beautiful church here. This is the St. Anthony of Padua Parish Church. We have the Italian flags here, colors. All right, so I do have my press pass on with me. So once we get to Foley Square, I'll definitely have that out. Since there is a police presence in that area due to the protesters and stuff. Dutch Moss, he was live from Foley Square. He was live yesterday. He did cover some of the protests there. He was live yesterday. I'm not sure if he's live now, but he was there yesterday. Let's see who might be there. Oh, we have Vlog. He's live right now in. It looks like he's live in Union Square. I think he might be live in Union Square or Washington Square actually. Yeah, he's live in Washington Square. We were just there. We were just there about 10 minutes ago. He's live there right now. Look at that taxi. Oh, look at that. That's a dangerous thing he's doing there by backing up. Almost hit those cyclists there. Wow. What the heck? I ran into Seafront during the Puerto Rican Day Parade as well. So I did see him on Sunday. And Afras Explorer, he was there as well. And Marion from I Love to Travel, she was there as well. Oh, the traffic. This traffic here is pretty bad here. Let's see. Yeah, so Safar we did see on Sunday for the Puerto Rican Day Parade. That was towards the beginning of the stream. We did run across each other. We have a Cybertruck right there. Tesla Cybertruck. James Michael says, great route. Yes, indeed. We're doing some sightseeing as we head over to the protests. The ICE raids being conducted by the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
Probably like middle of next week, like out 5 days, like 5, 6, 6.
We have a lot of we have a lot of beautiful women here in New York, says Edmar Vasquez. New York is known for its beautiful women. Very beautiful women.
No, I told her no.
From all nationalities, all races, all colors. We have them all here.
I was like, no, I forgot.
They were telling me this weekend about the earlier strategy where they don't have fares. I thought it was
No, I just want. Yeah, of course. I know.
and I was telling them how you take me inside the and they were like,
Okay, so right now we are right outside, right in between Soho. Since we are just south of Houston, which is what Soho stands for. So we are in the Soho neighborhood right now. This is Houston right here. We're just south of Houston, so we are in Soho, south of Houston Street.
we were like in India just with them. That's why I thought it was crazy. Yeah, need to get back.
Okay, this light here is about to change.
The board and the co-op.
Oh yeah, Alan the homie Food and Fun. Alan the homie Food and Fun. He was at the parade also. Let me not forget him. I saw him as well. So all of those streamers I just mentioned, they were at the parade. So we had Alan, we have Seafront from New York City Walking Show. We have Marion from I Love to Travel. And Afras from Afras Explorers, he was there as well. Beautiful dog here. Hello. Okay, so we're just gonna pass by all of these streets. We're not gonna stop anymore. We're just gonna pass by these streets as we make our way over to Foley. We see anything interesting, you know, we'll check it out. But other than that, we'll just walk by these all of these different locations as we make our way over to Foley Square and the ICE protests. I'm hoping they're still there by the time we get there. Hopefully they're still there. These protests, they're on the move. Once they've gathered at a meeting spot, you know, they'll be gathered there for a while and then they'll start to be on the move. So let's see what happens once we get there. Okay, so right now we're gonna be heading towards Mulberry Street. We're gonna walk through Mulberry and Little Italy, and then from there we'll be making our way over to Ma Street and Chinatown, and ultimately Foley Square right after that. Okay, so Mulberry is the street after this one. This is Crosby over here, Crosby Street. Mulberry is the, we're just 1 block away from Mulberry. All right, so we have Crosby, Lafayette, and then Mulberry. And these are the subway lines that Ivan was just talking about. We got the D, the B, D, F, M, and the 6. Okay, so this is Lafayette, and then we will be in Mulberry in 1 minute. Okay, so this is Houston Street. Okay, so we're gonna make a right over here as we head on to Little Italy. Okay, so here we are in Little Italy. James and Carla. Yes, I ran into James and Carla over at the Ghostbusters event. They were there as well. They were streaming that event. James and Carla. As well as their dog. What is their dog's name? Hudson. Hudson. Yeah, their dog was with them as well. Oh, we have a lot of garbage over here. And we have Randy, who says, no 2025 Ice Raiders Tour t-shirts for sale. They're on the sidewalk yet. We have not gotten there yet. Whether anybody's selling any sort of merchandise related to the protest, I don't know. Okay, so here we are. This is Mulberry Streets. This is the quieter side of Mulberry. Once we get a few blocks down, it'll get more and more busier. This is where the Feast of San Gennaro will be taking place every year in September. The Feast of San Gennaro takes place right here, right along Mulberry Street. Always a great event to visit. So I'll definitely be live for that event as well. I was live last year for that event. The Feast of San Gennaro. Okay, so we have 120 of you here. Thank you all so much for your time and for your support. Thank you all for tuning in. If you are new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. It would mean a lot to me if you haven't already done so. My name is Restaurant Pro. We are live here in New York City. Right now we are in Mulberry Street. This is Mulberry Street and Prince Street. That is the intersection here in Little Italy. We are on our way to Foley Square to check out the protest taking place there for the anti-ICE protest taking place as ICE conducts their raids on immigrants, which has sparked a nationwide outrage regarding those raids and deportations. The heart of that is taking place in Los Angeles. That is the epicenter where the protest activity has been taking place, but we do have protests here as well in New York City. And we are heading to the protest here in Foley Square, which is about another half hour or so from here. That protest started around between 5 and 5:30 p.m. here in New York City, the protest here. There were arrests yesterday. Last night there were about 80 arrests for, misconduct, minor offenses. Unlawful gathering, I believe. Have you met people with autism? I have met, years ago I met Chris Burke. Chris Burke, he's an actor. I believe he's still alive, is he? Chris Burke? That was back in the 90s. I did meet Chris Burke. He's an actor. He's an actor with autism. He used to star in the show Life Goes On. That was back in the early 90s. Long time ago. But as far as celebrities, yes, I did meet Chris Burks. Let me see here. Chris Burke. He is alive. He is 59 years old. Yes. He used to play Corky. He used to play Corky in the show Life Goes On. I actually had an autograph picture of Chris Burke. I don't have that anymore. Not sure what happened to that picture. It was a portrait of Chris Burke. It was autographed by him. I have no idea what happened to that portrait of Chris Burke. But I did have an autographed portrait of him. Okay, so we're starting to make our way over to the heart of Mulberry Street. Right over here by Kenmare Street. Beautiful evening here in Little Italy. Okay, so this is the intersection of Mulberry and Kenmare Streets. Okay, as we continue walking south here along Mulberry, and we are getting to the heart of Little Italy here. Next street up is Broome Street. We have all sorts of magazines here. We have Vanity Fair, we have Vogue, we have Bazaar as well. Look at the colors here. Absolutely beautiful day. Beautiful, beautiful day. Okay, if you guys would like to make any donations via PayPal, the link is there in the chat. That would be greatly appreciated. That goes towards the upgrading the phone, as I do want to upgrade this phone, this streaming phone. So any donations that you guys make via PayPal, that will be used towards the towards upgrading this streaming phone, which is currently the S21. I would like to upgrade to a newer device. Hey, oh, we have another one here. Look how beautiful this is. I gotta take a picture here. Let me grab a picture here real quick. Just a snap it real quick right there. Beautiful little Italy. This is one of my favorite locations in New York City, right here along Mulberry Street. Mulberry and Mott Streets are two of my favorite locations, and they're right next to each other. So once we get to Little Italy, we'll be in Chinatown. Beautiful. The building that used to be right here on the corner of Grand Street, this building has since been demolished. There was a partial building collapse here. It was about a year ago or so. There was a partial building collapse, and the building has since been demolished. Cannoli King, happy 50th anniversary. The Cafe Palermo. Palermo is the capital city of Sicily, the island of Sicily.
I need that.
Palermo. And right here we can see the Christmas New York store. This store here is open all year round. Look at all of the diners here. This is beautiful here. Look how beautiful it is. Okay, I'm just gonna grab another photo here before we continue our walk. This is beautiful. Okay. All right, so this is the store I was just talking about. This store here is open all year round. This Christmas New York store. Are there any customers in there right now? There are a few. I can see a few in there. And we have a MAGA. We got MAGA hats right here.
Guys, I don't want to affect you.
Yeah.
Just one thing.
And we have a Trump wig here as well. Donald Trump, of course, in the midst of all sorts of controversy. He's always in some sort of controversy. That is no different with him being the president. Especially given the current situation with the deportations, the ICE raids being conducted all throughout the country.
No, but we like FC Cruise.
Ah, look at these hats. 2 for $40. Ooh. Very. How long are you open to? To 8 o'clock? Oh. Look at these hats. I love these hats. Oh my God. I have to come back. I was thinking of buying more hats. I am a big hat person, and they have just my colors here. Ooh. Which one is your favorite, Ivan, since you're here in New York? Which one is your favorite? You have a favorite one here. We have some Mets hats here as well. These are beautiful hats. And they are New Era. I can see the New Era logo on the side. 2 for $40. That's not bad. Are these 2 for $40 as well? These here? No, just only these. Okay.
None of them are US citizens.
Okay, I definitely have to come back here. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, I definitely have to come back here for some hats. The hat that I'm wearing right now is this hat. I'm sure you guys have seen it before. Even though my Knicks are no longer in the playoffs, they were eliminated by the Indiana Pacers. Okay, he says they're open to 8 o'clock, but not going to be able to make it here. I'm going to have to come back here another day for those hats. I love my hats. I have all sorts of, hats from different teams. I am a Yankee and Mets fan. I'm a fan of both. I just represent New York. So 1 minute I'm cheering for the Yankees, the next minute I'm cheering for the Mets. When it comes to sports here in New York, I try to be neutral. So, I don't just root for one team and not the other, especially with baseball. We got Evie Queen here. Let me mute that. I'm going to have to mute Evie Queen here. And when it comes to basketball, that's where I'm actually not neutral. I'm a fan of the Knicks. The Nets really are not a real New York basketball teams, if you ask me, the Brooklyn Nets. So everyone here in New York is definitely a Knicks fan. Way more of a Knicks fan than Brooklyn Nets fan. All right, so we made our way over to Canal Street. This is the end of the Italian portion, the Little Italy portion of Mulberry. And we're gonna make our way over to Mott Street as we cross Canal. This is Canal Street. Okay, so we are now in Chinatown. We're gonna make our way over to Mott Street, which is the street right up there. So we made our way over from Little Italy. We are now in Chinatown. And from Chinatown, we'll be making our way over to Foley Square. This is one of the biggest Chinatowns in the world. Okay, so here we are in Mott Street. Mott Street is the heart of Chinatown here in New York. This is Manhattan Chinatown, by the way. We have other Chinese communities throughout the city. We have one in Flushing, Queens as well. We have a Chinese community over in Sunset Park. We have a sizable Chinese community there as well. But this is the biggest Chinese neighborhood in New York City, right here in Chinatown. Beautiful. Let me snap a picture here while the street is clear. Let me just be careful here. Gotta make sure there's no cars coming here. Okay. All right, so here we are in Mott Street.
Village, they move.
So it was about just like this.
Okay, this is a better shot here. Right there. Okay. Look at the colors. It's so beautiful here. This is another one of my favorite streets here, Mott Street. Beautiful. The shops are beautiful. The people are beautiful. The colors are beautiful. Everything here is beautiful. The last time we came here, it was at night. So here we are later in the, or early in the evening, I should say. You know, when more light is out. So here we are. Beautiful. Okay, ICE protest in Manhattan. We are not there yet, but we will be shortly.
I've seen all I need to see.
Right now, we've just been doing a normal walking tour here of Manhattan, this portion of Manhattan. All right, we've made our way over to Bayard Street. This is Bayard, right over here. Those cars are all making a right here. Beautiful colors. Icy melon. We got the look at the paper lanterns there. Beautiful. Oh, I think my gimbal might be out of alignment. Let me fix my gimbal here. It looks like it's just shaky right now. Let me fix that. Okay.
Just give him 20 minutes.
Okay, so the gimbal is fine now. Where is the ice cream store? Are you talking about the icy melon we just passed by? Are you talking about this store here? Are you talking about that store right there? Right under the American flag there? That is an ice cream store. That's a frozen shop there.
What do you mean? I was manipulated? I was declared?
Beautiful. And right here, this is Pell Street right here. Little small street here. Beautiful streets. We got the Peking duck house over here. How's it going? We got espresso and cappuccino over here. Okay, so we're gonna cross the street here. Let's see. All right, we're gonna cross the street here. We're gonna head into this is Columbus Park. This park right over here. This is Columbus, the park that we're approaching here. We have some artwork here, very nice. Let me take a picture of this here. It looks pretty nice. Okay. All right, so we're gonna make our way over. This is Columbus Park here. Let's make our way inside of the park. Let's see what's up here. We got the basketball court here. We got the ping pong and table tennis on this side here. As we make our way over to the protest site, hopefully there are some protesters there still. In case there isn't anything going on at Foggy Square right now, we'll just continue our walk right here in Lower Manhattan. So, but I'm hoping we'll be able to see some protesters. They did start about 2 hours ago, so hopefully there's still a crowd there. And hello to Rebecca. Anything been going on? We're just walking around here in Chinatown. That's really it right now. Right now we are heading to Foley Square. That is where they're having the anti-ICE protests. Okay, by the way, this building right here, this is where the trial for P. Diddy Combs is taking place, Sean Combs. This is where his trial is taking place right here. This is 5 Worth Street, I believe is the number here. We did see this in one of my last streams about a month ago or so. This is the main entrance to the courthouse right here. This is where Diddy is on trial. Oh, okay, yeah, 500 Pearl Street. Okay, yeah, that is the name of the number here, the address. 500 Pearl Street. This is where Sean P. Diddy Combs is on trial for sex trafficking and racketeering and all that other stuff. So this is the building here. We were talking about Brian Wilson. Yes, he passed away. The founder of the, I was going to say the Beatles again. The Beach Boys. Founder of the Beach Boys. He was 82 years old. Okay, so this is where, once again, this is where Sean P. Diddy Combs is on trial right now. That trial, I believe it's already in its 3rd week. Okay, so right now we are heading into Foley Square. Foley Square is just to the left of us here. We're gonna see what's going on here in Foley Square. Okay, I'm trying to find out if anyone is live right now over at this location. Dutch Mouse was here yesterday. Okay, I can see the crowd. Okay, yeah, the crowd is here. I can see them from here. All right, so we do have the crowd here. They are right inside of the park there. All right, so our walking tour portion of the stream is about to end, and right now we're about to enter the protest portion of the stream. Okay, let me get my press pass out since we are entering this area here. And it looks like they're on the move right now. So it looks like we just caught them on time. I did mention that they were going to be on the move. That's usually what they do. Okay, so I do have my press pass out right now as we enter this protest area. Okay, so we're gonna follow this crowd here, and I'm not sure where they're heading next. Perhaps they're heading towards Washington Square, which we were just there not long ago. Okay, so they are on the move. So we just got here. We got here just in time, as they are starting to go on the move here. We're gonna go to the back end of this crowd here. We got the NYPD there as well. They're in riot gear. So we're gonna follow them from the tail end of this. All right, so let's make our turn here. We have the media all over here as well. We got the media right here on this end of the of this protest line, this gathering. Okay, so I'm not sure where they're heading. My guess is that they're heading towards Washington Square, which we were just there earlier. But let's see. Is there a curfew here in New York? There is no curfew here. The curfew that there is a curfew in downtown Los Angeles. That is where the curfew is taking place. That is from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. That just started yesterday. All right, so we're gonna follow this protest crowd, and let's see where they're heading. I'm not sure where they're heading, but let's see. We just made it here on time. Otherwise, I would have lost them.
They were on the top. Oh, okay.
All right, so let's just follow this crowd here and let's just see where they end up going. We got the police here, the NYPD. They are in riot gear, as you can see, with their helmets and shields. We have the members of the press here. They're following the group here as well. Okay, I'm not sure where this crowd is heading, but we're gonna follow them and just see what happens from here.
Historically, outside of the public command, it's always illegal.
We got a large police presence here as they follow the crowd to wherever they're going. Look at this scene here. Okay, so we just made it here just in time as the crowd here started to be on the move. Okay, so this crowd is heading west. I'm not sure where they're heading, but this is heading west right now. So we're just gonna follow the crowd. We're just gonna follow the police, whoever else is out here, and let's just see where they go. Let me take a picture here as I'm walking here. And Fight the Power says, go west, life is peaceful there. That is where most of the turmoil is actually taking place. Most of the rioting and looting and all of the unrest is taking place out in California, in Los Angeles. Okay, so we're heading back south here. This is along Federal Plaza. This is Federal Plaza and Broadway, so they're heading south right now.
Martina is on the scene.
How's it going?
You streaming?
Yes, I am.
Live stream. Are you live streaming? Live streaming?
Red Storm Pro, yeah.
Live streaming?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Oh, what are you on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yep.
Oh,
How's it going?
kick. Get on kick.
Okay, what's your channel on Kick?
Kick.com/BigSackWon'tSag. Come in here.
Okay. All right, so we got a lot of streamers out right now.
We got hella streamers.
Yeah,
How'd
this,
you get a press pass?
you got to apply with the city's press. What is it? The Office of Press Credentials.
Tell people you work for TMZ.
Tell people you work for TMZ. That's a good idea. Okay, so we got a lot of streamers here. This is a big event.
You're right.
Okay, so this crowd right now, we're heading south along Broadway. This is Broadway. We're heading south on Broadway. Look at we have a big police presence as they follow the crowd to wherever they're going. And we have Will Fargus, New York City. Yeah, this is New York City right now. Okay, looks like they stopped here.
I'm not really sure actually.
Please don't report me, as someone is holding a sign there. Okay, so here we are. This is Broadway, right at the intersection of Duane Street with Broadway. This is Federal Plaza, this surrounding area here. This is Federal Plaza. This is where the ICE detention center is located. This is where the main focus of the protest is here in New York. I think my gimbal is yes, my gimbal's out of alignment. Let me fix that. Okay. We got bubbles going off here. Somebody's blowing bubbles. All right, let me see if I can get closer here. Oh, we got something going on here. The police are moving in there. Not sure what's going on there. We got a little skirmish over there. Looks like somebody's being arrested. Okay, so the young YPD just took somebody in custody. We can see it over there. They just took somebody in custody. I'm gonna see if I can make my way over here. Oh, thank you. of my gimbal, it's out of alignment again. Let me fix this. Alright, they're telling folks to get on the sidewalk. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make my way over to the other side of the street here. This is Broadway. My gimbal here, why does this keep going out of alignment? Let me fix this here. Okay, is this okay now? Okay, I hope this is okay now. My gimbal keeps going out of alignment here. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can make my way over to the other side of Broadway, get it from that side, get a perspective on that side there. So let's head on over to the other side of Broadway here. We got more protesters here with the Mexican flag. Okay, let's see what's up over here on this side of the street, right along Broadway. Gotta be careful here. Okay. Okay, so we are now on the other side of Broadway. You definitely don't want to mess with the NYPD. They'll definitely gang up on you. You definitely don't want to mess with the NYPD. Okay, we can see, we have seen a few arrests already. We've only been here for probably not even 10 minutes. We've already seen a few arrests.
Oh, okay, you're gonna be.
They're being, I can see one woman here is being taken here in this van. The last time I saw Fernando, I don't think it was too long ago, actually.
Taking you one of these days. Good? Yeah. It's coming to an end now. Your kids are gonna fucking hate you.
It's already here.
What's it? If they were.
Okay, so right now we are across the street from Federal Plaza.
Guys, you have to get on the sidewalk. Either cross the street or get on the sidewalk.
Okay, so we have this portion of Broadway is shut down right now, right in front of Duane Street. All right, let's go over here and see what's up on this side here. We got the we have a drone up there. That's an NYPD drone.
Guys, sir, close on the side.
All right, so we have a drone up there. They're keeping an eye on the crowd.
No more!
Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. ICE get out of our state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation no more. ICE get out of our state. NYPD, KKK. I see either all the same. 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 I see either all the same. NYPD, KKK. I see either all the same. NYPD, KKK. I see either all the same. I see either all the same. NYPD, KKK. I see either all the same. NYPD, KKK. I see either all the same.
Causing the. All right, we're gonna have to move back here.
You gotta back up.
All right, as you can see, the NYPD, they're starting to make the area here a little smaller. Okay, so for those of you just joining the live stream, we are live here in New York City. This is right along, right outside of Federal Plaza in the Foley Square area, as we observe the anti-ICE protests taking place here in New York City. And thank you all for the 7,000 subscribers. We just reached 7,000 subscribers. Thank you all so much. Thank you to the new subs. It is greatly appreciated. So we have reached 7,000 subscribers on this channel. Thank you all so much. Okay, we got the we have the scooter unit over here. Looks like they're about to move. Okay, so thank you all once again for the 7,000 subs. We just reached 7,000 subs on this channel. Okay, what do we have here? We have we got folks taunting the police here.
Is everybody leaving?
Yeah, they're going back now. But a lot of cops followed them. A lot of cops still here.
You guys will be recording to exit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 1 You know you're on your own criminal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Deportation, no more. Out of our states.
It's like actually like. Turn your body down. Turn it off. Turn your body
We have all kinds of yelling and taunting right now. Okay, so this is what we have going on here right along Broadway. This is Broadway and Duane Street. This is right outside of Federal Plaza in the Foley Square area. We're just about a block from Foley Square.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is not a big crowd, by the way. I would say maybe a few hundred. Not a big crowd here. They're vocal, but they're a small crowd. We have the NYPD here. They're in riot gear. Okay, so the time now here in New York City, it is 8:15, a quarter past 8 o'clock. Here on the East Coast.
I can't get arrested. I didn't bring it.
The temperature right now is 79 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 degrees Celsius. As we just reached a quarter past 8 o'clock here in the East Coast. Okay, I think they're about to be. Yeah, they're on the move right now. They're on the move. Looks like they're going back to Foley Square. All right, so we're gonna follow these folks here. Looks like they're heading back towards Foley Square.
Where did they go?
I think so. That's what I heard. Okay, so let's follow the folks here.
Johnny, smile! Smile, Johnny! You fucking proud of yourself? Fucking pig! Nazis! I hope you feel good about your fucking career, Nazis.
All right, the police taunting continues here. Okay, so it looks like they're not sure if they're on the move, but it looks like they might be heading back towards Foley Square, which is on the other side here. They have to go around these barricades here. Okay, so we just reached 7,000 subs. Thank you all so much. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. We just hit 7,000, so I want to thank each and every one of you, especially all the new subscribers that just recently subscribed. Thank you all so much. Okay, so we're gonna stand here and we're gonna wait for this crowd to move. I think they're heading back towards Foley Square. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. They do have to go around these barricades. They can't just go right through Foley Square, even though Foley Square is just down this street here. Wow, what a scene we have here. This is not a large crowd, by the way. It's not a large crowd. It's probably only maybe a couple hundred, maybe a few hundred. Not a big crowd at all. Constant sorrow. I have no idea. That's just how some of them dress here. Okay, so we're gonna follow the protesters. It looks like they're gonna make their way back to Foley Square. So we're gonna head back towards Foley Square. Looks like that is where they're heading. They're heading back to where they started. And my gimbal seems to be messing up. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna have to fix that later on. I think it's because of the wire that I have here. I do have a cord here connected, so it might be interfering with the gimbal's movement here. Alright, so they are heading back towards Foley Square, so we're gonna follow them, whatever the size of the group is now. Okay, so this is actually a smaller crowd than I was expecting. Perhaps it was bigger earlier since I got here about maybe two hours late, but the crowd that we have here is probably about maybe a few hundred individuals, no bigger than that. Yo, what's up, Andrew? We are at the anti-ICE protest, Andrew. We just got here about, I don't know, maybe about 45 minutes ago. So right now we're just following the group. Looks like they're heading back to Foley Square. That is where they were gathering earlier. That was the starting point of this protest. Of course, the epicenter of all these protests has been Los Angeles. That is where the epicenter of these protests have been taking place. That is where the curfew is in place also, right in downtown Los Angeles. We don't have a curfew here. Thank goodness for that. These protests, they've been peaceful for the most part. It's a vocal crowd, but they've been pretty peaceful so far. We have NYPD over here. Okay, so we are heading back towards Foley Square. That is where the crowd is heading. They're heading back to the starting point here. That is where they started the gathering first, and then they marched over here to Broadway. New York protests, for the most part, they are pretty peaceful. They can be large, but they are pretty peaceful for the most part, compared to what we're seeing out west in Los Angeles. That is pretty much where the unrest has been taking place out in Los Angeles, mainly in downtown Los Angeles. Okay, so here we are. We are back in Foley Square. This is where the crowd has returned. We have more room here to maneuver and move around and stuff. Okay, looks like we can just cross here. We're just gonna follow these guys in riot shield. riot gear. Okay, so we are back in Foley Square. The crowd is here, and the NYPD is out as well. Look at the line of officers in riot gear here. This is live. This is definitely live. Arena pool. This is definitely live. This is not one of those looped streams. This is definitely live.
Nobody wants you here. Find another job. It's gonna be all right.
All right, we got more taunting here of the police.
What, are you scared of us? You scared of the people? Seems like they are. Look at them. They're quivering. This is the best you could do. All of you. The best. Good job. That's what it is. Really? The best? I don't think so.
They are, yeah, those loop streams, they are very annoying. They're very deceiving with their titles. Okay, so we are back here. We are back here in Foley Square.
Fuck you, fascists! Fuck you, fascists! Fuck you, fascists! Fuck you, fascists! Fuck you! I hope you guys know you're useless! You're not doing anything! You're fucking useless! Find another job!
Okay, looks like they're deeper into the park, so let's go deeper here into the park. All right, so we are inside of this is Foley Square, by the way. This is where the protests first started. They moved around and then they're back. They're back here. Okay, this is what we have going on here. All right, got a speaker over here. Let's see what's up over here.
86 people got locked up. They are right over there, bro. Y'all need to get them out first. You know what I mean? 86 people got locked up yesterday out here. Fighting the cops. They're right over here, bro. They can get out today. Y'all take all this energy and get y'all over there. And then go back over here.
Let them out! Let them out! Let them out!
It's already people over there. Y'all need to take all this energy and put it in the courthouse and get y'all people out there.
Oh, okay. He's trying to direct the protesters
Let's go,
over there.
I know him.
I know him too. He got arrested before.
Oh yeah, for misconduct and stuff.
Long time ago. Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like they're heading down the street here. Let's see.
Y'all can get people out tonight. The people that y'all got locked up last night can get out tonight if y'all take this energy over there. Y'all not doing nothing but getting locked up over here.
Yep.
I'm telling y'all.
Humble says too many Stormy Daniels. Okay, so they're heading towards one of the court. By the way, this is surrounded by courthouses. They're heading down towards one of the courthouses here. I'm not sure which one. Supposedly that is where the folks that were arrested last night. That is where they're being held up or held in. Okay, so we're gonna follow the folks over there. We have the police following them as well. What a scene here! Wow. Okay, so we have quite a scene out here in Foley Square and Thomas Paine Park. This is Thomas Paine Park, by the way. Wow. This is the closest I think I've ever gotten to a major protest. Although we did have the Israel, the Middle East war protest taking place a couple years ago. That was pretty big and intense as well. Okay, so we're gonna follow the crowd. They're heading to one of the courthouses here. I'm not sure which one exactly, but they're heading down. They're heading down Center Street, or heading up Center Street. This is Center Street right here. They're heading up on Center Street. So they were directed to head there. So that is where we're following them. And of course, we have the police trailing the crowd as well. Look at the police force here. We have somebody in cuffs as well. Actually, no. That was my mistake. Oh, we got the bike lane over here. This is not the right time to be riding a bike here. Okay, wow. All right, so let's follow the crowd here, the protesters and the police. There almost seems to be more police than protesters at this point, or it might be the numbers might be just about equal here. Welcome to the show, Andrew. This is the show right here. Okay, so right now we're walking up Center Street. That is where the crowd is heading up to one of these buildings here. I'm not sure exactly which one, but this is where they were directed to go. We are at the tail end of this crowd here.
Show your face! Show your face! If you're so brave, show your face! Fucking nuts. Show your face!
Shut the fuck up,
Show
you
your
little
face!
bitch.
Show your face! Oh, you're so brave! Show your face!
Wow.
I'm so fucking brave when I cover my face! Oh, okay!
And we have Canal here. Canal Electronfoto. Okay, so if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. We are live here in New York City. We are in Foley Square. This is where the anti-ICE protest is taking place. Right now we are walking up on Center Street. They're heading towards one of the courthouses here. This area here is surrounded by courthouses. And we are just following the crowd here, the protesters and the police as well. Let's see where they're heading. We have a big police presence here. Okay, so I'll probably continue with this live stream for another half hour or so. And we have Angie. Hello, Angie. Welcome back, Angie. Welcome to the anti-ICE protest here in New York City. This is the epicenter.
They got their bats ready. They ready to play baseball, every last one of them.
This is the...
This is what they do on a regular basis. Take over people's heads.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, they're right in front of this courthouse here. Okay, so I'm gonna change the title here of the stream since we're no longer doing a normal walk here. Let me change the title here.
They started trying to part the crowd to block off the sidewalk.
ICE protests in Manhattan. Okay, so I just updated the title here. Okay, so we are in front of Collect Pond Park there. That is Collect Pond Park. And hello to Clark Williams, who is watching from Canyon City, Colorado. This is the same courthouse where Donald Trump's trial was held over the Stormy Daniels case. Okay, so here we are. Okay, so they have made their way over here. All right, so let's make our way over to the other side once we're able to do so. Okay, we're still in Center Street, by the way. This is still Center Street, right in front of this courthouse here. Ooh. Okay, looks like they're heading. Okay, looks like they're on the move again. Not sure where they're heading now. They're on the move again. All right, so they are on the move again. Not sure where they're heading next. Perhaps they're heading back towards Foley. Let's see. And we have the NYPD trailing them as well. Wow. This is a movie out here right now. We have some guy on a bullhorn. Wow. It looks like we have more police at this point than we do protesters, but I might be wrong. Okay, so we are in downtown Manhattan, right near Foley Square. Let's see where the crowd is heading towards next. The group of protesters that are. Channel 5? What's up with Channel 5?
Have you seen them?
No. What's up?
That's who I'm looking for.
Oh, I don't know where they are. Everybody's just like going in all directions right now.
So is he supposed to pop off later?
I don't know. I mean, there were some arrests last night, but that was like later in the maybe like around 9 to 10, right around 9 to 10 p.m.
We're gonna go have dinner and then come back for the show.
Yeah, it's it is a show.
Like the meeting spot?
The meeting spot is Foley Square, in
okay.
right in front of Thomas Paine Park.
Oh, here it makes sense to protest, not there.
Yeah, no, they started in Foley Square. Yeah, and then they just walked around, and I'm not sure where they're heading to next.
It's a nice night though.
What's that?
Tomorrow's gonna be good weather too.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's-
like a whole week activity.
that's why they-
thing.
that's why
What
they
are
out
they
here.
protesting?
The ice raids.
So why there's so many terrorists with the hijabs?
You want to be on camera? I have no idea.
50-50.
I have
can
no
be
idea.
on camera. It's a
Yeah,
free
yeah,
country.
yeah, yeah. Of course, of course.
You can't ask me.
What's your opinion about all of this?
About ICE?
Your thoughts? Yeah. Well, the whole situation, the protests, ice raids, and all that.
Well, ICE is good and bad.
Uh-huh.
It has its ups and downs.
Yeah. What's the good part about ice?
Well, people that are murderers
Uh-huh.
and rapists shouldn't be here. I'm an immigrant.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you from?
I'm Russian.
You're from Russia. Okay.
And but there's a lot of good immigrants that are here that I would let live in my own house,
Yeah.
and I have let them live in my own
Uh-huh.
house.
So what's the bad part about ice?
About ICE?
Yeah.
Is that they're not doing what they should be doing, and like
They're
not doing their background checks before they're arresting people.
they're arresting people that legitimately shouldn't be arrested. You know,
Exactly.
they're
If
just
good, hardworking people.
Yeah, yeah.
Who just want to live here.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let
Donald
them
Trump
live.
made the promise that he'll only target, you know, those that are known to commit crimes, but he's targeting people, you know, that
Exactly,
are
and
just
that's
going
what's
about,
messed
you know,
up.
they're
It's
like,
messed up.
yeah,
So,
yeah. That's really what's sparking, you know, all of the outrage.
I don't agree with
Yeah.
how people are acting.
Yeah.
But the ICE. Some of it is terrible, but some of it is good. A guy that's raping 12-year-olds and killing people.
Are you concerned being from Russia? Are you concerned about anything like that? You know,
I'm
regarding this?
Ukrainian. My mother's Ukrainian. My dad's Russia.
Okay. How do you feel about the war between Russia and Ukraine?
I have no comment.
Yeah.
War is
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, yeah. It's-
War is
it's-
terrible. People
yeah.
died. It's bad.
Yeah, yeah.
What other question is there?
War is never a good thing. Regardless of what the cause is, it's never a good thing.
People dying is a horrible thing.
Exactly, yeah.
That's it. If people understood that, that's it. But listen, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go to dinner.
I don't know where they went. I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
they on the left. On the left.
Yo.
Okay. They're probably heading back towards Foley then. Okay. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Peace, bro.
Okay, take care. Okay, well, we lost the crowd here. Let's I think they're. Let's see where they went. I think they're heading back, maybe towards Foley here. We can't find them. We're just gonna we're probably just gonna end the stream. Maybe walk around for a little bit more and then just end the stream. Yes, he was very neutral. Yes, he was neutral in his opinions there. War, what is it good for? It's never good for anything constant. As long as there's death and destruction, war is never a good thing. Okay, so I lost the crowd here. I think they made a left here. Okay, we lost the signal there for a moment. Look at this convoy here. Look at this here. Okay, that might be one of the ICE detention vans that we see here, two of them. These might be ICE detention vans, I'm not sure. The Popo Parade. Okay. All right, I don't know where the crowd went. We're just gonna walk around here. Perhaps they went over here this way. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can catch up to them. If not, then I'll just probably end the stream here. Okay, so perhaps they're heading in this direction, or perhaps they already went by in this direction. This is Worth Street over here. Okay, either that, or perhaps they just you know, split it off into their you know, their own directions, and everybody just is just going home or whatever. But let's see. Okay, we got a drone up there. That's an NYPD drone, keeping an eye on things. All right, so let's see. We're gonna walk around here for a few more minutes. If we don't see anything, then I'll probably just end the stream here. And Ernst says, I love how NYPD ain't playing with these fools. This isn't laid back California. The police here, they they actually take action, where it's needed. The police in out in California, they seem pretty tame compared to what you see here in the amongst the NYPD. Okay, so it looks like this is the back end of the crowd, the protesters, right along Broadway. We're back on Broadway, by the way. Okay, so it looks like the protesters, whatever's left of the protesters, they're back here. Okay, so this is the ICE building right here, 26 Federal Plaza. This is where ICE is located here in New York. The Immigration, Customs, and Enforcement. As you can see, it is barricaded, of course. We have the Department of Homeland Security logo right up there, or the shield. Okay, so this is where they're gathered again, right ahead of us. Okay, so this appears to be a smaller crowd than what we saw earlier. Looks like there's more police now than there are protesters. Yes, we found them. We did find them. This is where we were just about half an hour ago, right before they made their way back towards Foley. Okay, so this is where we were about an hour ago, or whatever it was. Okay, so we're back here on Broadway and Duane Street. This is where we were about an hour ago, right before the crowd started to move back towards Foley Square. It is freedom of speech, whether it is offensive or not. It is freedom of speech. All right, let's make our way over here across the street.
Fuck you, fascists! 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 Fuck you, fascists!
Hey, hello Enzo. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you here. We are here in the middle of this protest here, the anti-ice protests.
I feel like we're in like a video game where like we're waiting for like the target to come. But like, I don't think they're gonna drive the ice man.
And hello to everybody in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
I've done it so many times. Especially when it's
Oh, we got all the streamers over here on this side. How's it going, man? All right, so most of the chanting is taking place across the street. So let me make my way over there. That is where most of the chanting is taking place. All right, so let me make my way over to that side of the street here on Broadway. That is where most of the chanting is taking place.
NYPD,
Okay, so if you guys are new to the stream, we are live here right along Broadway outside of Federal Plaza for this anti-ICE protest. This is the center, the epicenter of the ICE protests here in New York City.
You want to clear up space?
Okay, so this is what we have out here in Manhattan. This is along Broadway, right outside of Federal Plaza.
Honestly, you can't
Okay, so this is the anti-ICE protest taking place here along Broadway in New York City, right in front of Federal Plaza. Federal Plaza is that is the ICE building here in New York City. That is where the folks are being detained, I believe, here.
I need people to help me. I need all the help I can get. And I am a refugee. I'm alone. I'm a social outcast. That's the place person I am. And I can't afford to be anymore. Do you represent the majority of people out here that are social outcasts? Huh? Do you feel like you represent the majority of people out here? Do you feel like you represent the majority of people out here as a social outcast? As far as not having these statues by my life, I think it's a no-brainer. I think most people do not want Trump tying puppet strings to their arms and legs. Right? It's very simple. This ain't a complex, a trick question. Do you want Trump to be your dictator? I've been threatened to be arrested if I can. I use it? I promise I won't steal it. I'm black. I don't steal, but I do. I'll get arrested. I don't steal, but I do. Why you in with me? I'm a cold weed. Can I use it for that? You can't get arrested. I will be arrested at the right time. No. I'm in control of it. How you got a bullhorn and ain't using it though? I did. I used it down there. I used it a good long time. And then the boss must have told this cop here to shut this guy up. And so he came up to me and said, "You use that bullhorn again."
And thank you, Fanny, my sister. I got my sister here in the chat. Thank you. Not sure if you can hear me, but I hope you can hear me here. This is pretty peaceful. There's no rioting or anything like that. This is a peaceful protest here. There's no tear gas. Nobody's breaking anything. It's all peaceful right now. Okay, so this is Broadway. We are in Broadway, right outside of Federal Plaza. That is where the ICE office here in New York City is located. Right across the street, that is ICE, the ICE building here in New York. And she's home eating. I'm gonna be home soon too, so I can rest also. So yeah, this has been a peaceful crowd. No, I haven't seen anything here, anything crazy or anything. It's a peaceful protest.
So if anything happens,
this is a smaller crowd than what we saw earlier.
Deputy Commissioner, President.
Yeah, so I'll be ending the stream in probably in about 10 minutes. There's not much going on here. This is about the protesters by now. They seem to be outnumbered by the police. Such a small crowd now. Let me go on this side. It will increase by Saturday the 14th. Well, I might be back then if that's the case. I might be back here on Saturday. We have Clark Williams. I appreciate Red Star Pro and everyone in your channel as well. I'll be back when you start another stream. Thank you, Clark. Thank you for joining me here tonight as we cover these ICE protests right here in New York City. Okay, so we're gonna go on this side here. We're gonna join where the most of the crowds are. So we're gonna go on that side. In order to do that, we have to go around. Okay, we have the Free Palestine chants right now. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, you like, subscribe to the channel, and share. Make sure to do that. If you guys haven't already done so, we have reached 7,000 subscribers tonight. So thank you all once again, each and every one of y'all, for subscribing, as we just reached 7,000 subscribers. That happened about an hour ago. So thank you all once again for your time and support. I do have the press pass. Yes, it's right here. Let me see if I can. Where's my press pass? Right there. Okay, so we're gonna head on that side there. That is where most of the crowd is. Okay, so let's join the crowd on this side. This is where most of the chanting is taking place. It's definitely good to have a press pass, definitely. I've had mine for about 2 years now. Oh yeah, the protest in Los Angeles. That is where that is the epicenter of where the protest is taking place out in Los Angeles. That is where the unrest have also been taking place, mainly in downtown Los Angeles. That is where they have a curfew from 8 p.m. to 6 p.m. 6 a.m. I'm sorry, 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. The mayor of Los Angeles, Karen Bass, having put that curfew in place about when was it, last night, starting yesterday. Okay, not sure what we have here. Let's see. What do we have here? Let me see if I can go around. What is that there? Looks like some bag there. I'm not sure.
Thank you, officer.
Thank you, officer. Thank you. Extra flag. What's your favorite part about extra flag?
All right, they're pushing the folks back here towards the sidewalk. Oh, we got folks concentrating here. I'm not sure what's going on here.
It's some streamer guy that's gonna surround.
He's gonna what?
Some streamer guy. I don't know his name.
I have no idea. What's in the bag? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Something about a streamer. I have no idea. Okay, so we got all the cameras here concentrating here. That guy was instigating and was being followed by a chick. He was wanting an older gentleman. Okay, well, let's see. All right, let me record this with my other camera. Oh, we got
fucking demons, man.
Oh, we got an arrest here. We got an arrest taking place here.
Look at that. Look at that. Grabbed him for no fucking reason.
We got an arrest taking place here.
No reason.
Design my thoughts.
Oh, you're so powerful. You're so powerful.
Wait, is that one of our people?
Whoa.
What the fuck was that for?
Wow, look at that. This
So powerful, bro. Y'all had to move him that bad.
Wow.
This is the money shit y'all do. And y'all proud of this shit.
NYPD, they just ganged up on somebody here.
This is what y'all, this is how you treat the people.
This protest is starting to erupt here. Let's see if we can we can see on the other side here. All right, so somebody's being detained. Not sure what happened there. It just happened so suddenly. All right, so somebody was taken down there. I'm not sure what happened. It just happened so suddenly.
It's horrific. It's fucking horrific.
Hey, no KKK, no fascist USA. No, hey, no KKK, no fascist USA.
We have the choppers up ahead. Not sure if you guys can see them, but we do have the choppers up there. Don't bite the hands that feed you. That is true. If you guys would like to make a donation, the PayPal link is in the description. Thank you to my sister for the reminder. Okay, so whatever's... yeah, I was just mentioning the helicopters. They're up there. Those are two lights up there. Those are NYPD helicopters. All right, so we're gonna go across the street so we can get a better view of what's going on this side here. I am being careful, James. Looks like they're moving in again. Wow. Do we have a lot going on here? The activity here has definitely picked up within the last 10 minutes or so. The protesters, at this point, they're being outnumbered by the police, as far as I can see. There are more police right now than there are protesters. But the protesters that are here, they are very vocal. That is definitely true, Vex. That is definitely true.
Set up for safety and security purposes. If you move carefully across all areas, you may be subject to arrest for obstructing your mental administration.
All right, so we're gonna stay here for a little bit since a little bit longer since the activity is picking up here. I do have work tomorrow, so I don't want to get back too late. Don't want to get home too late. Let's see, what time is it now? It is 9:19. Okay. Last night there were 80 or so arrests. Around 80.
80.
Last night, yeah.
Last night?
Yeah, I've already seen a few tonight. In the last couple hours, I've seen a few already.
How many have you seen? How many have you seen?
Maybe around 5. That's just from what. That's just what I've seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We just saw one like 10 minutes ago, right here in the street. Wow. We got the police taunting, being taunted. All right, so we're just gonna hang around here and just see what happens next. We just saw a violent takedown happen about 10 minutes ago. That definitely won't be the last that we'll see perhaps tonight. Wow. I've been to many protests before. I've been to many of the Mideast war protests that broke out about a couple of years ago. There were many of those. This one's definitely pretty vocal compared to those. Vex says, I have a friend who lives in LA that got hit several times by rubber bullets from the LAPD a few days ago. The pelts she got were horrific and drew blood. She wasn't being violent in any way. Okay, it looks like they're moving in here. Let's see. Are they moving in? Okay, they're just putting more officers on that side of the street there. We got many. We have other streamers here as well. We have other members of the media are here as well. Wow. All right, welcome to New York City, y'all. Okay, so if you're just joining the live stream, we are live here in New York City. This is along Broadway in Manhattan, right outside of Federal Plaza, where this anti-ICE protest has been taking place since around 5 p.m. Thank you all once again for joining me during this live stream as we covered the protests taking place here. This is all due to the ICE crackdown on immigrants and deportations. This has sparked a lot of outrage all throughout the country. The epicenter of all of this happens to be Los Angeles out west. That is where most of the unrest has been taking place. That is also where curfew is in effect in downtown Los Angeles from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Karen Bass, the mayor of Los Angeles, she put that in effect yesterday. And we have officers lining this side of the street as well. Unfair deportations, yes, a lot of them have been unfair. The immigration customs enforcement, they've been targeting folks who have not committed any crimes or anything whatsoever. That is where the outrage is pretty much stemming from. Okay, so we're just gonna stay on this side here. And we'll just keep an eye on things here, maybe for about another 15 minutes. So we're just gonna hang around here and just see what happens next. Look at the line of officers here on this side of Broadway. This is Broadway here.
there could I put this in the backpack?
Okay, they are chanting, "Why are you in riot gear?" Because they have to protect themselves, obviously.
I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here.
Well, there is no riot. That is true, yeah. That's one thing we don't see here is a riot. We definitely don't want that either. That is what they're chanting, Vexed.
I see no riots here. I see no riots here. I see no riots here. I see no riots here.
More discretion than you think you have. You learn the difference between an existing lifetime and a traditional one. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out.
Hello to the Classic One. Nice to see you, Classic. What's up to Ivan? Ivan is back. Nice to see you back, Ivan. We are still here at the protests. Nice to see you back. And the Classic One is a first-time watcher. Thank you, Classic. Make sure to like and subscribe so we can see you back here. All right, so we can see the line of officers here. They're on both sides of the street, right along Broadway. Okay, so not much else is going on here, so I'm just going to hang around for maybe another 10 minutes and then I'll end the stream, as we have been out here for more than 3 hours. If anything happens, I'll definitely stay, but if not, then I'll be ending the stream soon. So we're just going to hang around here for maybe another 10 minutes and just see what happens next. Okay, so right now they are chanting, "Why are you in riot gear?" There is no riot here, is what they're chanting right now.
Why are you in riot gear? I see no
Okay, the crowd is, they're starting to move all of a sudden. Let's see where they're heading. They're moving pretty quick here. Let's see. Just when I was about to get ready to leave, the crowd is starting to move here. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so we do have activity taking place right now. Looks like the police are arresting someone over here. We have an arrest taking place there. And thank you to my sister for the super chat, $5 super chat. Stay safe all the time. Thank you. It was peaceful up till now. it was mostly peaceful. It's been mostly peaceful. We just have an arrest here and there. You know, that's typical for any protest. When it comes to protests, you're always going to see an arrest somewhere. This one is no different. But the NYPD, they just moved in on somebody else. Not sure why. This is where most of the action is taking place. What else? We have something else going up on the street here. Wow. It's really picking up here. Okay, I guess nothing is going on here. Let's see. Okay.
Fucking shame! Are you doing the right thing? How are you going to be remembered in history? How will history remember you? It's your choice!
Looks like the crowd is chanting, move back. I believe that's what I'm hearing. Across the street. Wow. All right, it's getting, it's really starting to go down now. So we're just gonna keep a distance here, and the crowd here, they're just going back and forth right now at this point. Most of the action is taking place across the street. Let's see. Oh, what's going on now? Let's see. Wow. It is, yeah, it's very common. Once somebody gets arrested, that just agitates the crowd even more. Whose streets are streets? Is what they're chanting now. Wow.
Quit your fucking job!
Okay, so we're gonna hang around here longer since this activity is picking up here. Oh, it's gonna be 91 degrees tomorrow. It's going to be a hot day tomorrow. I just saw the forecast for tomorrow. 91 degrees. It's going to be a hot one. It's already a hot one here tonight. Not sure what they're chanting next here. The LAPD has their horses out again right now. Los Angeles, they're at the epicenter of everything going on right now. So whatever's going on here, this is pretty small compared to what's happening in Los Angeles right now. This is pretty small compared to the activity in Los Angeles with the unrest there. And the classic one says, yeah, that arrest got them riled up. Yes, it did. This crowd was already riled up, and they got even more riled up with that arrest. Okay, so this is along Broadway. We are here in Broadway, right outside of Foley Square. And we have Yugi. Wasn't there also a protest in Providence, Rhode Island yesterday? There's been protests all throughout the country, so I wouldn't be surprised if one took place there as well. We've had one in Boston as well. There was a protest in Boston as well. Okay, we got the van here. They're here to take in anybody that gets arrested. They'll just be brought into that van there. Wow. This is amazing. Okay, we see one individual there. Looks like they're being processed. We have folks here with their passes too, press passes. Most of these arrests are for disorderly conduct. Nothing serious. They'll be out probably by tomorrow. They'll probably be given a court appearance, and that's pretty much it. They'll be out by tomorrow. It's a small crowd here, but they are very vocal. They are making a lot of noise. At this point, they are more police than they are protesters. And right now, they're chanting Free Palestine. And there he goes. Wow. It was really bad late last night that I saw. Crazy. Well, there were 80 arrests here last night. Right about this time last night, there were around 80 arrests. This is probably the 6th arrest that I've seen tonight. Okay, so what is the time here? I'm going to have to end the stream here by 10 o'clock. So we're going to hang around here for maybe another 20 minutes, and then I'll be ending the stream. All right, they're moving in here on the sidewalk. We have some arguing on the other side there. Wow. All right, if you guys would like to make a donation, the link is there in the chat, courtesy of the Nightbot. All right, so we're just gonna hang around on this side of Broadway, since pretty much the other side, it looks like it's closed off anyways. We're not gonna keep going back and forth.
Have you done that somewhere?
And we have Magdalena, who says this is wild. This is pretty tame compared to all the protests we have seen, especially in Los Angeles. This is pretty tame right now. What time am I going live tomorrow? I'm not going live tomorrow. I have to work till 8 o'clock, so I'm not going live tomorrow. The next time I'll be live is probably either Friday or Saturday. But there won't be a live tomorrow. All right, we got reportera here from Univision, Channel 41. That is from Channel 41 Univision. Why is that white girl wearing a Palestine shirt? I'm not sure which one. Well, they are here to protest, so they'll wear anything, you know, to make a statement. Oh, they're making fun of the All right, we got something's picking up here. Let me see what's going on here. Something's picking up here. Something's going on here. Let me see. I see some people running here. Let me see. Not sure what's going on here. We might have more arrests taking place across the street. Yeah, they were taunting the police with the garbage truck there. Looks like we have more arrests taking place across the street. I'm not sure. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, let me see if I can make my way across the street here.
Maybe smaller than a shrimp.
Let me make my way over here, see what's going on. All right, so these protesters, they're face to face with the officers there. Officers in riot gear. We got some pushing and shoving, looks like, over there. All right, so we're just gonna stay back here in case this crowd starts to run and stuff. We don't want to be right in the middle of this stampede, so we're just gonna keep a distance here, just in case they start running and shit. Don't want to get too close because then they might start running and you're going to get caught up in that. Yeah, it can be unsafe. That's why you want to keep a distance. You don't want to be in there with that big crowd and then, you know, they're going to start running and all that stuff. So I'm just going to keep my distance here. But most of what's going on is on this side of Broadway, on this sidewalk here. Okay, so we're going back on this side. We go around the offices here. This is definitely the safer side. This is the boring side, but this is the safer side. My YouTuber just passed me. Where is he? Somewhere around here, I think. Okay, this side's making noise now. Wow. It looks like each side is competing with the other. Who can make the most noise here? Okay, so now it's quiet for the moment. So we got each side taking turns making noise and all that stuff. Wow. Okay, we have more activity on the other side there. Can you do an interview with a cop? No, you definitely cannot distract them in a situation like that. They got to keep an eye on everything. Okay, what's going on here? We got something going on. They're moving in on somebody. Okay, if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. I'll be posting videos of this protest on my TikTok later tonight. So make sure you guys watch out for that video that will be dropping on TikTok later tonight. Look at the amount of law enforcement just on this block alone. And this is not even a big crowd, by the way. It's a very small protest crowd here. They're vastly outnumbered by the police now. And there is no doubt that these officers, they're being paid overtime. So, I mean, they're getting extra money for their work here. The guy they just got through liquids at that streamer guy. Oh boy. They need to spread out the cops trying to trap them. And we have more looks like something was just, I think something was just thrown. Did I see something just being thrown? Oh, this guy right here. You're talking about this guy. This streamer right here. We got the street sweeper moving through here. Yeah, he must have been saying something that's counter to what the protesters are doing here. You always gotta play it safe here. You cannot say anything here if you're in the minority here. People will definitely turn on you. All right, we got more officers moving here. Okay, so we're already 4 hours into the stream. I'm gonna be wrapping this up in about 10 minutes. I'll be here for another 10 minutes or so. We do gotta get the heck out of here. All right, so we're just gonna hang around here for maybe another 10 minutes and so. This seems to be quieting, even if it doesn't quiet down, I still gotta get going anyways, either way. All right, so we got all of the press people here. It's gonna get crazy in like 30 minutes. I don't think I can hang around here for another 30 minutes. If it gets crazy in 5 minutes, I'll stick around, but I can't be here for another half hour. I already been here for 4 hours. James says he's been a goof all night. They are escorting him away. That's for his own safety. I feel you're a good streamer. Well, thank you, Grantley. And he just ended the live stream. Well, he had no choice if he's being escorted by the police. He's recording his own, himself being escorted. Thanks for letting me spend the evening watching. Well, thank you, James Michael. Yeah, you've been here pretty much the whole time here. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, so not much going on here on this side. Most of the action is across the street. Let me see if I can make it there one more time before I go here, before I leave from here. We just got to make sure I keep a safe distance in case anything else goes down. Okay, so we're going to cross the street one more time, check out that side right before we end the stream. So once we're able to get to that side, probably just going to hang around there for a few and then end the stream. I am at work watching this. Couldn't miss the Trump. Couldn't miss this. Trump got 2,700 army people in Los Angeles. There are 4,000 National Guard members in Los Angeles right now, and there are around 700 Marines. Their job is primarily to guard the federal buildings there, the government buildings there. That is primarily their job. Their responsibility is to guard the government buildings there in downtown Los Angeles. They're not there to enforce the law. That is the job of the police. And they got quiet. Look how quiet they got all of a sudden. Wow. Looks like somebody hit a switch here. Oh yeah, they're watching everybody. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have a press pass or not. They're watching everybody here. Everybody's being watched here, but you know, I'm just here to document. All right, we got some folks. They're moving further south. Looks like, all right, looks like this group here is splitting off there. Looks like they're going home. So this looks like it's winding down. People are giving up. They're winding down the protest here for the night. I'm sure they'll be back here. A lot of them will be back here tomorrow. Okay, so this protest appears to be winding down. We just saw a group heading off onto the other side of Broadway. Okay, so this looks like it's winding down. I'm going to be winding down my stream in a few minutes here. So it's been pretty eventful here. We saw a few arrests, nothing really big compared to what you might see here on other nights.
Every all of it. I am. I think I was there around the same time.
All right, so this is definitely winding down right now, it looks like. They were a small group, but they were pretty vocal. That I would definitely say. All right, so we're gonna start ending this stream here. We got some music here. I'm gonna have to mute that music here for a second. All right, so I'm gonna make it back to the other side of this the street here, and then I'll be ending the stream pretty much, as this protest here is winding down for the night. Just in time for me to go home. It is 10 o'clock right now. All right, folks. So I don't see anything else happening here. We did see other people pretty much split away from the protests. And that is pretty much it for the night, it looks like. All right, so let me keep an eye here. Let me keep an eye on these situations just for another minute, just to see if anything else happens. So let's just see what happens next. The police are moving here. Okay, so let's see. Looks like all of the officers are moving on that side. They're probably going to start ordering these remaining folks to disperse. Let's see. Okay, so overall, pretty eventful night here. Nothing too big. Honestly, we just seen some arrests here and there. Nothing too crazy. So this was, for the most part, this was pretty peaceful for the most part. For the most part, not the entire time, but for the most part. Last night might have been actually more chaotic than what it was tonight, definitely. All right, so that's pretty much it. I'm gonna end the stream over here. All right, so that building across the street, that is the ICE building here in New York City. Right there across the street, that is the ICE building. That building, the exact address is, what is the exact address of that building there? That is,
how many people are looking at your stream?
84 right now.
84.
26 Federal Plaza. Yeah, that's the address there. 26 Federal Plaza. There were more people, but now everything is just winding down. All right, folks, so I'm going to end the stream here. I want to thank everybody for joining me on this live stream. It was pretty eventful. We started with a normal walk, and then we came down here to witness this protest, this anti-ICE protest. So thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. If you guys want to make a donation, you guys can do so through the PayPal link or through the Super Chat. And you can also sign up for channel memberships as well. So if you haven't already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. It would mean a lot to me if you haven't already done so. We reached 7,000 subscribers tonight. So thank you all once again for subscribing to the channel. Thank you all to the new subs as well. So I will be back here. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be back here specifically, but I'll be back for another live stream probably by Friday. It all depends on my schedule. I do have to work around my schedule. As we take a look one more time at what remains of this protest here in New York City, right outside of Federal Plaza. This is Federal Plaza right here. All right, so things are quiet now. No more chanting, no more banging, no more drumming, no more taunting of the police. No more arrests as far as I see. And with that said, yes, Ivan, I'll be live for Father's Day. I'll definitely be live for Father's Day. Thank you, Ivan, for joining me on the stream. And hello to Thomas. Did you see Nick Shirley? I did not see Nick Shirley. I'm not sure who Nick Shirley is. Who is Nick Shirley? Is he another streamer? Not sure who he is. And hello to Brooklyn Camacho. Thank you, Brooklyn, for joining me on the stream here. All right, folks, so may you all have a good night. God bless you all. Let's keep the peace. And thank you to my sister in the chat. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the super chat as well. Appreciate that. All right, folks, so I will be ending the stream here. And I'll see you all in my next stream. Thank you all once again. And I'll be back on either Friday or Saturday for my next stream. May everybody have a good night. And so long from here in New York City, right outside of... yes, NYPD had to escort him out because he was being threatened. Oh, okay, that's his name, huh? His name is Nick Shirley, okay. Yeah, we just saw him pass by. He was being escorted. We just saw him about 15 minutes ago being escorted by the police. I believe that's who he was. And good night, Thomas. Good night, everybody. Thank you all once again, and I will see you all in my next stream. So thank you all for joining me, and I will see you again. Good night from New York City.